Everybody's betting so many bets as we can't
Yeah,
even
we're
keep
trying to write
we
this
can't
down,
even
man. This is
we can't even
action.
keep them straight.
This is action.
We just keep betting more and more and more.
All right, who wants to go get the beer? I'll be already coming on. Rob. It ain't my book. We're sitting there, it's 3 games. 3 games. Wasn't bragging still.
Sorry, John. I know you just want to be the player.
Like, he's like, hey, I want to drink it. What do you need? The guys.
Hey, Dave Butcher took 100 with somebody.
Man, I took that.
He did 500 later. I let him more get 100.
I'm saying these are my bets. That's Mike Cease on the side. That's Dunbar on the side. These are my bets. This one is just a guy that bet online last night. 1,100 from Matt. 200 from Sean in the room. 200 from Dusty. Those are my bets. That was my money I covered. He covered the other 100 with Cease. And that 500 is sent up from Dunbar on Cash App already posted.
I'm like, let's get it all figured out.
James Light was the winner last night.
We get crowned.
Hmm.
Whatever, we're gonna get crowned. Just make it right this year, straight downtown. You'll see it.
You don't need any of that.
It's right across from, I think it's right around that.
Mike Cease.
Restaurant, right? You want me, JD, smoke shop?
I mean, I've got what I put up was 1,100,
A bottle ground?
200, and then 200. So technically, those are the ones I covered. He's covering the 100, and Dunbar's got the other 5. Between you guys figuring out who's got that,
I got you.
I mean, as far as I realize, I've got
We're down
1,500 that I covered out of my pocket. And then Dunbar took the 5.
2,000.
Then he took 100.
2,100.
And then I took another 100. Or wait.
Scratch up. Actually, let's do, we'll put. I don't exit this on.
I got a bet something.
You bet real money or you bet Monopoly?
No, I'm betting this. That's one that where he said he picked.
Yeah.
And then, put.
Yeah, right, 400.
Nasty motherfucker.
But Dunbar is on the side.
Dunbar's
Yeah, but we're counting.
counted in. Make sure we're
Oh,
all.
you're counting in the 22.
Right.
So he only has 17.
60.
I'm not including your bet in mine.
Mine's got 16. I got 100. Dunbar's got 5.
I've got 1,500 that I know of. Or is it 15? For me personally.
You covered everybody but Dunbar, right? Or you covered.
I didn't cover Dunbar. I didn't cover Cease. He put his own in. I'm just saying what I'm supposed to get. You know what I mean? The bets that I'm covering. Sean, Dusty, and 1100 with Matt. Now, whoever's got all that, that's you guys to know that. Is that right? I mean, I might be off by 100, but
16-1-5.
Yeah, that's right. You said you had 1500 in it, and then you put the other 100 in, was 16.
I put the other it's 15, but
Huh?
Well, I'm all square.
We're square. It looks like finally gonna get this thing rolling.
so I put up 16. Is that what I put up?
Brandon put up 16. Mike did.
I think I put up 15, but
We had it all written down.
Well, he covered different bets. I see each bet. Different bets.
I covered whatever you had in the middle.
With him and
Sean
Cease,
on the side, and your 200.
with him and Cease, it should be
That's
16.
That's separate.
With you and Cease, it should be 16, right? With you and Cease, it should be 16.
Okay, well, if you guys know.
Gotta get the money straight first.
My math ain't math. But
Too many numbers. That's what it-
Let me figure this out for you. I'm a math genius.
Yeah.
Right? Seriously.
He said seriously.
No, we just need I just need to know who the well. What's the total?
I got 200. Not that.
I got, yeah, so we got everything written, put down.
Let's see, we ain't got tough ones. I've got 200.
We're betting, I'm betting you.
You're betting with me for 200, and I got 200 with him, and on my computer I got 1100 his middle. Whoever's he's splitting that up with. That's what I have. No, that's with that 100.
That's what I mean. We're trying to figure out who was on it. But you guys both
I mean, my number might be off. So
Well, I know I got 13 pass out.
This is what happens when you get too many people betting, right, and not keeping track.
Okay. So what are you supposed to do?
We should have just flipped a coin for 2,000, called it a day. Did you hear me, Matt? I said we should have just flipped a coin.
originally you gave me 800. I covered that.
I come around.
Then he gave me 2. Then we did 2 there. So that was 12, and I said I'll take a couple bucks more. Then I think you said,
I came over and handed you more money.
yep,
I gave you another 300.
plus yours. So it should be 1200 then. So my bet that I'm supposed to get is 16 then. 400 plus 1200 is 1600. So that's what I'm covering, 16.
You had to close. Well, we're trying to figure out. We had to close the 100.
But I already put the money.
Is already, you all got it figured out now?
I like to know who or you bet.
You really want?
No, he ain't betting on me. I bet you that.
I put a small wager on you, Maki.
$20.
I ain't gonna give the amount. I don't want to make you.
Bet on me.
Hey, listen. I don't want to make you nervous.
Boston, right?
Mackie's glad I came to my senses and bet on him. He said.
Excluding. You're adding, a couple of your buddies. We just need to break it all down, and then we figure it out.
So my money, that's Rich's money.
Okay, let's do that. We'll just make.
I got 13. I give him 13 back.
Yeah, if you're saying you got 13 and we're counting.
This is called foreplay. Before somebody gets screwed.
That's a pretty good one, Mike. Yeah, someone's gonna take it. Someone's gonna get it.
Dustin Gunya's watching. There's a player. Hit the thumbs up button on YouTube, guys. Please subscribe to the channel. I think we should flip again until Maki wins the break because this is distracting.
Before we get off, I'll say, do what? He's sitting at home in underwear watching.
They ain't buying a lot.
Him and Bonnie sitting down there in their underwear watching like usual.
Now this is how you do a forensic audit on an action match, so nobody gets upset and
Dusty McCoy is the one in the picture in a black sweatshirt that's opening this room. Pretty strong player. He'll be wanting to get in some matches here soon. TvMike will probably be setting him up some matches. He hasn't had a whole lot of time to play because he worked on this building for the last 4 months. But he's wanting to start getting in action. I don't know if y'all know Dusty McCoy. He's a pretty strong player in this area. He don't have no Fargo, so there's no use in trying to find it. He has 0 games, Fargo.
Was it 15? I thought it was 15.
Hmm?
We're off by $100. No, it's your count. He's thinking he got 15. Thinking he got 12. So there's $100 split. Well, that you're not counting.
It's not that 100 Dave took before he took the 500, is it?
Could be. Yeah.
Only at 5.
It should be right. I told him. He's got 16, I've got 117. That's 30.
Hey, this is Jason Out D. My new single Whiskey Drink is available now on Touch Tunes. Use the app to play right in your seat or find it directly on the jukebox.
I think what was happening, he was counting the money that we gave him, they were counting the 200 for showing up too. So it was the same bet, actually. Yeah, it was the same pile of money.
Colin, you want to bet any? You want to bet any?
Me and you, just to get in part of the act. I'll bet you if I'd like. I got the
I got five.
completely. Look, if I don't have $2, I'm gonna play $20. That's all he's gonna play for it. He dribbled all the way to camp. Well, 2 months ago. Dribbled all the way to camp, 150 clutch second. Maki, should I bet with?
Yeah. I'll bet it.
No, Maki says save it.
Now, 100 or not? 100 or not?
Give him 100.
All or not?
No, I'll bet that.
Robbie, look, Robbie wants to get in, he wants to bet that $5.
No, I'm gonna get a pop. Yeah.
You want to tip the fucking server?
No, just get me a Coke, please. Give me some ones. I'm working, buddy. I'm at work right now. We are about to start this crazy show that 3. All right. I guess I'll do that.
Well, he's good.
So what we got in the middle?
44.
44. That ain't too bad.
Not bad for Tuesday.
For a Tuesday. Yeah, 4,400 ain't a bad bet for a Tuesday, or 4,500 ain't a bad bet for a Tuesday. If it was weekend, we'd bet double.
Second Tuesday every week. Who's playing?
Burton and Maki.
Yeah,
Or maybe I could get Joe in.
Joe Mash or Maki maybe.
But it'd have to be evening.
We might be able to make that match happen tomorrow. Joe Mash wants to try it.
Or Dusty and Maki.
Yeah, right at 3.
Dusty probably play. Dusty ain't got them bar box player.
Yeah, I don't play on.
Bar box champ.
I'm gonna, if I play,
I've seen him
I,
play.
What's the last?
Bang.
I'd probably play it with weight. Mike's the huge.
Yeah, but you want too big a spot. I know you, Puff. You'd want 19 to 21. Yeah.
Gonna get 7 going to 10. Look at 72. In first, right? 7, 8, 10, 1. Wow. First for $100. I couldn't get the play. $2. Like say, how? Why would I?
Well, where'd Mackie disappear to?
Street or other?
We're good.
The hell's breaking?
Who's
Here we go.
And it looks like we're finally going to take off here. And now in this corner, weighing 260 pounds, we have John, the Mac Attack, Maki. And in the other corner, about to break the balls, we have Matt Whiteman.
I know.
Looks like it's a heavyweight against a light heavyweight.
I know.
Mackie still seems to have a knockout punch. He swung haymakers last night, but he couldn't connect none of them. He said he's going to connect one of them punches tonight.
Well, looks like we're getting ready to kick off here and get this thing started just in about 1 minute.
Hey, you need to push your racks.
I forgot Braden's too, huh? But that's separate. Got it?
You're separate.
Did that lady Joe? It's called. That's what it's called.
Is that right? How much cash for that?
Hey, Dusty.
I want to know.
Dusty.
I want to know what I'm supposed to get if I win. Because I got to pay John.
Hey, Dusty. What's the amount you got?
What is it? Minus the Dunbar bet.
Oh, minus that?
And minus the Mike C spot. So minus 600. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what I would win if I win. Oh. Because I got to pay him his percentage.
Oh,
Understand what I'm saying?
3,400 on my 500 on Apple Pay and got 500 coming. Butcher.
We good?
See, you'd actually subtract 12. You'd actually subtract 12. Because they just on each side.
So it'd be 3,200, Mike.
Okay. Is that including his bet?
It's minus Cease and minus Dunbar.
Okay. Well, then that's what I would do. Yeah. No, that's important. It's good to have because then, for that matter, his buddies won't get upset either. All right, we are underway after such financial auditing.
We had a financial crisis.
So if I have 3,200 in the middle, and then we have the Dunbar and the Cease, that's another 1,200. So that's 4,600 in the middle. Plus another 200 from Braden. So that's 4. So we got 5,000 in the middle total. Well, I will tell you this. Yesterday he was like, I want to bet 600.
It
So a
went
bunch of people got in on it.
it went
is
from
what it is.
600 a man to 2,500 a man.
Yeah, a bunch of people got in on it. And you didn't bet anything.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
You
Got
did.
a small wager on Mackie.
Okay. All right. Like Booker says, I want to know who you're betting on.
Mackie said I'm smart. I finally realized who to bet on, he said.
Finally realized what
Oh my God, I don't know. And even Matt himself said, "I know you ain't betting on me, Robbie."
Yeah.
Robbie. Well, I mean, he looked pretty good in practice, I thought. But like everyone said, practice is a different thing.
Yeah, there's no pressure. I
He's got
mean,
to get out. He's got to
he was
figure this
firing all
nine
the
ball
balls
out.
in. He
Yeah,
was firing all the balls in, warming up, but there was nobody shooting back at him.
yeah.
Well, we'll find out what happens with the pressure.
Turns out Matt is on my friends list, so he's aware of
I mean,
what we
I
do.
really
or
think it
whatever.
is going. I think it's going to be a good match. With the 5 games of
I
21s.
mean, it's a decent spot, man. That ain't no joke. That's a decent spot. Hmm. John's just happy to play, which is half the reason why I do this. And I guess the other quarter would be like to try to make money in regards to, the business aspect of it. And the other half is to give people entertainment and to promote, the products, I sell, the break cues and playing cues and
And the new pool room.
streaming service. And
We
sure,
would definitely want everybody to know about Dusty's new pool room because it's a great spot.
yeah, this will be a nice action spot.
We got 4 bar tables, 2 9-footers, all diamond tables.
And there's a nice quality inn, literally. You could walk there if you really wanted to. It's very close. One of the upper class quality inns. They have a breakfast buffet that none of us tried out, but because we were sleeping. And they said, "We'll let you check out at 2 o'clock." I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
That don't happen everywhere.
No, they always try to push you out of your room.
Hell, I've been in rooms before and they called the cops on me because I was sleeping.
That's crazy.
I'm like, "Are you serious right now?" Or
Yeah,
Mickey plays a positional safety, leaves him long on the 13. I don't know what he's going to do.
that would definitely keep you from going back to a hotel.
Yeah, again, the cops called on me. Supposed to get some more guys coming down here from Parkersburg. Says Mr. Action.
Yeah, I think there's a carload coming down.
Maybe something else will happen. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a good chance we could have another action match.
How Daryl Stevens must have been on Matt.
Tell him he's a little late.
Listen, Daryl Stevens, I'll let you know after 10 games if I'll take the action. I mean, if it's tied up or something, or
We got about 10 spectators.
I got another.
We got
guy,
one real ugly one over there.
another guy that wants 100. Lord have mercy. Actually,
His name's Puff Daddy.
You can just bet against your bet, amongst yourselves in the chat room. It looks like he's got the window for it. Guess it was a decent cue ball. I think Maki plays safe under the 7. Nope, he's gonna run. He's gonna shoot at least. It's a two-way shot. If he makes it, he's still got some balls he can play. If not, forces Matt to move something. Oh my god, man. I said I probably don't want the action, maybe. So he's like, is that a yes or a no?
Yeah. Whiteman's in a predicament here.
Like purple green.
Oh, hell, I guess I'll take it. Fuck it.
Pale green.
He's gonna try to kick the 10 ball in the corner. Oh no, he was shooting a 12.
One pocket bank.
Yeah.
Great folding. I don't know if you want to consider that. There it is. Call.
Got to minimize that. Minimize that thing or
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out. I
There you
took
go.
150 on with Daryl Stevens, so there's 5,300 in the middle now. I know of at least involved here. If you guys are betting more, that's another story. I think Steve Bowers wants to bet against Maki, so if you like Maki, hit up Steve Bowers. Five-game spot is pretty damn good. Danny Martino, are you out there? Kenny Atkinson, Rick Bunnies, George Diostroff. I don't know if Clint's watching the unicorn possibly.
well, the 5-game spot just turned into a 4-game.
Well, that's not actually the way you can really look like it.
Well, how you can look at it is if Maki catches
Is this
up.
guy for real?
Mm.
Dunbar says he'll bet another 500.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he makes good money.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know Dunbar. Yeah, he'll put it up. I know him and Dumpster Jim both will.
I don't know. He said he'll bet another 500 if somebody wants. He posted the 5 already.
Yeah, when you're given these kind of spots, you want to try to catch it early and
Well,
make it.
well, I mean that's certainly true, but the fact that I've come to realize, and like people told me, I think even maybe even Buffalo told me, is once you give those games, you can never get them back because
We want that income.
when it gets to the end,
I know when I'm giving weight, I
there
try
you
to
go. Dunbar says he'll drive down and play him for whatever.
play who.
This guy, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Listen, man, we're about to blow up this room. Everyone's going to come from everywhere to come over here, man. Dunbar's like, I'll just play next week. Come down, bet anything you want. He ain't even played no pool lately, man. He just likes to gamble.
Yeah. He'll fit in perfect down here. One thing
Next thing you
about
know, Booker will be over here.
the guys down here, they don't get upset. They just calm and cool, and
Yeah, that's good.
they
That's
put the
cool.
money in play. And if they lose, they don't say a word.
I mean, that's the way you really got to look at it, because it's either a good business decision or a bad one that you made,
Yep.
and you don't know
It's
until
like investing in the stock market. You're either going to crash or you're going to
just you could.
quadruple up.
Take back with them.
I don't know what pool groups are in this area. Do you? Like on Facebook? Like where should I post?
Oh, pool fools.
Pool Fools?
Yep.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah. It's all around here.
Am I in it?
I don't know, but it's Candace Dye's group, and they're all
Oh, okay. You brought her down to the raw bar one time.
yeah pool fools. Yeah.
I'm not even in the fucking group.
Yeah, they'll all like watching this.
Okay, I'm in it. I'm in it now.
Now see if you can share it to.
Yeah, I should be able to. Scott Honeycutt wanted to bet. I just got this. There's a lot going on here, actually. Just don't want to go crazy. Oh, thank you, Candace. I got a girl I might be bringing around to play. She's learning, really, but she's got a nice heart. She's got a big heart. Has some ladies action.
Candace Dye play. She did real good in the tournament here. 44 players. I think she got knocked out around eighth place or something. Strong field too.
Oh, Steve Bowers wanted to bet on that. If anybody sees that, this is not the same guy that we played yesterday. No, he bet on the match, and he was trying to get me in a trap game. He's like, "We can play. I'm not very good." I was like, "Well, dude, I don't play at all, so I can't fucking play nobody." He was like, "We can play." Like, no, we really can't. We can play for fun.
Funsies.
Yeah, we can play for fun.
Toby. So my son tells us he's losing. Who's the son? I'll see you now. And you can't change your inputs, but you can change carriers. Switch to AT&T and learn how local bill $800 a month. $800 can be more far. Please apply. Terms and conditions apply. AT&T Legends and allows access and dash safety details. AT&T connecting to you.
Just now.
What's that?
Oh, he was asking me if it was safe to walk in while they was playing.
Oh,
There's gonna be people walking in on them when they're in the middle of their shots.
who's that guy on the wall? On the gray?
Butcher.
No, not
Oh, Colin Hill.
the guy this way.
Black hat's Colin Hill, or darker hat there.
That guy's Butcher.
Yeah,
This
Butcher's
way.
got the white
Yeah,
hat.
yeah. He's talking about playing me. I was like, dude, I don't even play. I mean, I don't.
Well, I mean, you'd actually have a chance against him.
He's a lower player.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe play something cheaper for him.
he likes to gamble.
I mean, I do like to play, but I really don't like to play in diamonds. Or very difficult table for me to play those. I can't adjust. You got a great little spot here, man. Like a private little arena. It's very good lighting. His internet's good. The stream looks the nuts. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I agree totally.
It's been solid. If the lights were lower, it would be kind of annoying
Yeah,
because it'd be too much like in the player's
right.
like direct eye vicinity, but they're raised up. As long as you don't stare at them, you shouldn't have a problem.
It's definitely bright.
I mean, they're like shop lights or something.
They're just temporary for now. Dusty's got others coming.
Perimeter lights?
Not perimeter, I don't think.
That would be similar.
I think more like the diamond square, just like above the 9-footers.
Oh, old school.
Yeah, right behind you, just like those.
Well, he said he's got like all new tables coming.
He's supposed to have new on the way. Yeah, these are temporary tables.
This is an old mahogany. You know what kind of cloth is on this?
I think it was 860. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. Who else is messaging me? If you still want to bet, I mean, I guess I'll bet, but I already got a whole bunch. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure Withrow wants some. Dunbar's willing to get some more. Well, I think you rolled too far on that one. Ideally, you'd want to be on at 7. No problem, Scott. I really didn't know what I was getting into here. I didn't know. I was actually quite generous to give this game, and we still don't know what's up. But obviously,
I mean,
he's made
I
some
tried
minor.
to tell
Well,
TV Mike I thought it
that's
was
fine,
fair.
but no, I mean, yeah, you can say that, but it's like when you don't know and you haven't played the guy, and you don't know the player, and everyone's so willing to bet on it. You know what I mean? So yeah, you would also let me bet anything I want against Marshall Wooten and tell me it's a good game too. So
Yeah, but I mean, we ran it back with you on the bar table and got
I
murdered.
know, no, that was good. No, you didn't get murdered, man. Dude, Buffalo played exceptional. I wish people, if that match was recorded, I mean, that was strong. Both of them played
Yeah,
strong.
Marshall played real strong on the big
Marshall
table.
ran out everywhere in the bar table.
No big tables.
Well, he did, but he ran on the bar table too. Jason just did the same thing.
Oh man, once Hunt caught his gear on that bar table,
It was nasty.
yeah. He just
It was
he made
it
it
was a
look
great move.
easier than I've ever seen.
The Valley.
He ran out from everywhere. The Buffalo.
Yeah, you did.
I used to,
We couldn't record nothing there. There's no internet in the middle of nowhere.
But Marshall just destroyed him on the 9-footer. I mean, he made running out on a tight big table look like nothing.
the sea port was,
I think the score was 21-11 both ways.
I mean, Jason really hadn't played too much big table because I mean, really, who does?
Yeah, Marshall got him 21-11. We ran it back on the bar table and Hunt beat him
I
21.
played some pinball.
Yeah, I got a picture of you playing pinball there.
Yeah, everyone was nice over there, but just
When
no
Marshall's
internet.
off, he's always willing to take action too. You can even play him at his house. He's got a 9-foot and 7-foot. His brother does. They live side by side.
It's the gold crown, though, right? Or is there a diamond in there now?
It was a valley and a gold crown 9-foot.
Is that what's in there now?
Or actually, it was a 7-foot dynamo.
Yeah, Valley Clone. Yeah.
A 7-foot dynamo and a 9-foot gold crown with tight pockets. The both tables roll real well.
Grace, Grace, you made it all the way, my friend.
Every day I'm hustling. Who is that? I don't know who that is. That's a YouTube handle. So yeah, we got 70 viewers on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up button. There's like no thumbs up likes on it. Oh, tough shot here. Oh, we got some likes on it. Let's get some more likes on it.
How many's watching the bigger than that?
70 on YouTube. Facebook 50. So
Pretty good.
yeah, yeah. No doubt about it.
Well,
Ouch.
I did not see that coming.
No, he kind of rushed it, it seemed to me. Kind of rushed it. No, should definitely capitalize here.
Yeah, it's a big game. He needs to. You don't want to lose 3 in a row out the gate.
You just gotta pop it off the rail as much as you can, and try to force it a little bit of bottom. I mean, I would think.
Well, he's won his first one.
Or
Okay. Well, he landed in a tough spot here. He's gonna try to bang it back inside. This will be a good shot if he can pull it off. Hit it perfect. Didn't get shape, I don't think. Nope. Wow. That's tough. When you're banking them hard shots, and it's hard to tell on the cue ball where you're going to end up. Caught a bad roll there. Hit the bank rate. John must have fouled on that last shot. See, can you rewind that at all? When he hit
What
the,
happened?
John must have fouled on the last shot when he hit the 2 ball.
Oh, I don't know if I can see it that fast. No. Because he got up to shoot. Is that your phone? Man, don't leave it on. Huh?
You go on the fritz on me. Don't show him drop.
That's because I was doing instant replay real quick. I was doing instant replay.
Oh,
Withrow wants to bet 100 on Maki. If anybody wants it, go find Withrow in the chat room. I should be able to get out here. That combo is easy, I would think. I could play music for John again, I guess. Seems like I guess I'll never understand why anyone would play in their socks.
because the breakfast and Maggie says 5 or 6 of them. You go diamond and play something else. Play something 5 or 6. I got yelled at.
think there's much to think about here, really. I think John likes this song or something. He's smiling. I don't even.
Decisions are hard to choose. But with Taco Bell's 5.79 screening boxes, choose from the $5 classic box, $5 favorites like a beefy fried and burrito, the $7 supreme box with the chicken with supreme and more, or find new obsessions in the $9 discovery box. Get yours at Taco Bell today. Participate Taco Bell stores for limited time only while supplies last. Price of participation varies. Taxes, freezes, taxes.
That's a good song there.
72. Can I play some music, John? No? Well, hell, maybe I'll play it for me then.
I wonder where Puff went.
You tell me to really call this guy Puff Daddy?
Techberg.
All right. He's like, yeah, you can call me Puff Daddy. We're just daddy. I'll just be your daddy. I was like, I'm not sure. Yeah, sure I'll call another man daddy. Oh, okay. What's up, Mike D? Granite Mike. Thanks for watching. He says call Booker. Well, Matt's got some congestion here. I would think this hits the 14 out. Nope. Well, he's going to be in a weird spot here. It's Bam Bam. What's up, my man? Joshua Cunningham is in the house. It's the driver. He was Robbie's driver. Well, John will have to figure out the 4 and the 7, and possibly even the 2 ball. Listen, you want to root against the guy wearing those shoes? It's it's America. Wow, interesting though. Still some work to do. This is still kind of. It's just in a weird spot, really. It's like because he's gonna bump that ball to really get on the 14 good. It's just really, really precise. The room for error is very small, or success for that matter. He might be able to just draw back and bump the 4 and still have a shot on the 14, possibly on the side, or he can. Is he gonna play the 14 now? I don't think so. It is a small window. Probably wants more room to really do something confidently. So he's taking some time looking at it. Got some more guys coming in here. We're at the Riverbank Billiards Club in Gallipolis, Ohio. It's on the border of West Virginia, Route 7, by the river, right off the river. As a matter of fact, I almost drove in the river. Because like, yeah, you missed the turn. I'm in a neighborhood that leads right down to the river. No, that's why it was kind of funny. John Ash, you got action. Where you at? Who wants to play?
Bam Bam and Ashley, get back.
I mean, he ain't that far away.
Sounds like. Yeah, I'm good.
It's a little peculiar spot to be in. Now, I wonder if he's gonna like play the 5 to make the 10 and keep the cue ball. I don't think so. He is. Just get it to go. Didn't go, but it's still kind of all right. He's a little disappointed. I mean, I gripped on the call. You gotta hit it with your muscles, Joe, not your purse. Interesting. I don't think there's anything wrong with just making the 10 ball and leaving him a bank shot. He might try to foul this in. If he does, then win the game. Nope. I wouldn't have left him that, John. I would have just made it and left him a bank. That's good, sir. 8-2. That's what you do when you get good games. It's a lot of pressure. This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV. You get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/Let's Get Streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
That's a good understanding.
Hey, this is Touch Foods make music anywhere. Download our open Touch Foods app and play with the school music. You can also play the rest of the food products. Listen to the music.
I had a hard time with Pickwick. I lived the boy here through that thing. Figure out it's another rack. $20 a night. Yeah, little little. There's my mom. Mama, how do? Yeah.
No. Matt is taking his time, and the only shot he really has is this 9-ball. Play safe. Mikey can play it safe on the 1. He can possibly play a very good shot on the 1. Four ball to the corner. Nice shot, John. It's a two-way shot. I guess he wanted to shoot it. In case he would try to get out. Did you see his shot, Robbie? He banked the 4 from here all the way over here. I think it was a two-way shot, but pulled it off pretty good. Interesting. He's trying to break those balls open. Make the 10. The pocket don't take balls in. What's up, Berkey? I am ready to fall asleep yet again. Well, Maki is playing solid, so what does he choose to do here? I don't think there's anything wrong with bumping the 2-ball, actually. Huh? I'm not even sure who that is. I've seen it.
Feet probably stink.
My feet stink too, but John's got bad feet. That's why he doesn't play in shoes. Kurt England's calling me. This could be kind of tricky here. It's very close on a 14. And the 9 balls. The 9 ball's probably easier than 14. Should be good to go. Man, that's pretty tight. I mean, he might make that ball, but what's he saying? There's just no way to hold that cue ball, that's for sure. Berkey, did you see that little Dave Chris passed away? Oh, shut.
I'm not even. Couldn't believe the Walton sound. Got out of that. They made a good shot in the air. Yeah. Well, the ball before they.
No, yeah, yeah.
all the extra ones of Gatorade with zero sugar, designed to rehydrate and replenish deep. For a day with zero excuses, there are zero reasons not to. Gatorade Zero is a new.
Smack himself. Get in someone's head. Get down and get mad at that. So
Oh, brush.
Word.
Cut black. Oh, great. These new ones. They replaced their heavy hitters. They revamped the heavy hitter, putting black straps on.
Yeah.
But it costs a lot more.
Weight wise.
They're actually heavier, yeah, they're 22. 22. Yeah, see, these are lighter, but that's the jump rate. So yeah, I don't know jump. Well, why is that? I think that was 19. Yeah, it said 19.5 at all. From the house. Oh, it's nice. Supposed to be 80 bucks because it's supposed to be 170 something. Yeah, it's that bad because that's what Steve will. It'll pay for my fault. I ain't going left there. How you doing? Yes. I had to say that's the Captain Banks. Long John Silver's right there. That's what I was saying. Yeah. What's that show? What's up, Derek? How you doing, sir? Good morning. Well, right, you won't be a commentator? No. Can't even hear myself. Commentator. That worked out real well. Plus a lot for my hearing. Didn't say all nine. Oh, 5. All 5. 37 minutes. Wilson's taken accident. I Hampton's next culture. Take out a pistol. Move out. Yeah. These are nice. You need the whole. How many weeks? Right, the block, you know, 2 tables there. 4,000. I said everybody. Try what? Second line around to it.
Well, we ain't let Whiteman.
Not trying to. Hey, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just use moving over there and just it ain't reason my stripes, but
He said, I'm.
you're gonna wait.
That's all right.
Hey, it'll pay about 200.
Single elimination.
Yeah. Like 7.
All right, let's go, kids. Let's go, John. Nice little bank. Wonderful. Carolyn Lind. Well, I will tell you this, guys, win or lose, this place is action. So you might want to grab a couple guys and come down here sometime and have fun and make a game with some people. I mean, this guy's here all the time, but like, he lives an hour away. So it's like, you got Gallipolis, you got Huntington, you got Chillicothe, you got Parkersburg. That's all kind of within this area. Portsmouth, I don't think that's far away. And certainly there's a lot of players in Huntington. And Huntington is probably the nearest major market. I mean, Huntington and Parkersburg are probably about equal distance from this location. Yesterday, I had everyone and their mom wanting to commentate. Today, not so much. But all right, it's 9-5. It is a race to 21. I can't say Matt has played hugely above his head. Mackey's had some opportunities that he kind of did not execute on, but certainly Matt hasn't played horrible. He might be able to get out here. He's going to get this four ball somewhere, though. What's up, my man? Derek Reynolds. Got lots of people watching, definitely more than last night. Well, I don't blame him because it's probably the right shot to try to break that four. Hit the thumbs up, please, which you have been doing. I appreciate it. I want to let everyone know I've got generic blackouts for sale. They're $550. They're the exact thing as a blackout, except it doesn't have the silk screen on it that says blackout, and it does not have the butt inlay at the bottom of the butt cap where the mirrors usually are, and it's 1 inch shorter on the handle, like where the split is. They were made accidentally, and get them while they last because they're not going to make any more, and that's why they're so cheap. I also have a healthy handful of the Monster Crush brake cue. That's our brand new brake cue. I've got purple, natural, black, gray, blue, turquoise, and pink. And they all have sport grips, and they're going to be very hard to find. I was just at the shop, and I know that there's not going to be any more made for quite a while. Those are $850. That is a jump cue only, and it is a monster. It's called the Monster Crush. It's going to take over the brake market, not the jump market, or the brake market. It's on the heavier side, but that's what John is using. He got one of the early ones. Good hit. Let's give a shout out to Billy Thorpe's mother, Amanda. She's watching. I wonder if this 12-11 is dead. Kind of looks it. Nice shot. So we got Tony Basta here. We got Josh Cunningham. He picked up one of the generic blackouts. I didn't even bring my cues in. People just know I got them. Who's the other guy?
I got right here in the fridge. Where you been? I thought you didn't bring it with. I got scared you wouldn't do it. So I went and said
This could be a little tricky here. But you could pin yourself on the 12. Okay, now you can't. I know he's a little bit short. Just a little bit short. Nice recovery, John. Nice recovery, sir. Nice job. Slowly climb out of that hole. It was actually a considerable hole. It was, what was it, 8-2? He said good out. He said good out. Make a mistake and scratch, it creates problems.
Over there. Oh,
crap. We got a joke. What did I say?
he ain't doing nothing.
I guarantee you he was joking. It's just the way he is. I walked up and I said, "Let him just have this hot man." He's just going back.
Oh, get away from me.
Ready to stay home.
Maybe it's up on my mean guy at work. But he didn't like that.
Nice man.
He wanted to come up here and get more gauges.
This fucking gone. Air off.
Sit down. Dick. So these are moving around. Alright.
Good lead.
Non-65.
You hit a quarterback. You hit a quarterback.
You know, I see. See, I like sidelines over there. And definitely knows country. Get your ass. Just keep your ass. Get it right there, nice and soft, boy.
Oh, that's right there. Oh,
Well,
but I like it this way, that way.
yeah. Yeah. Here, I hope this is on the lesson book.
What's my YouTube channel? We'll get him out here. We'll hit it some other time.
Just keep watching, there's more. Wait, what are you gonna try and do now? Yeah, just wants to spin. Yeah, just put a little spinach on it.
So, he's going to what, 16? He goes 21. Right.
But really, his five's already in, so score is the way it says.
This is like,
No, I just fucking.
I'm not feeling plus.
Listen.
You don't understand. Why am I fucking?
I got an issue.
I've had some. Yeah, but who looks up there? And they put it all the way across. I'd make more money than a fucking truck. Everybody know why. So.
Let me try.
My shirt glass. Feels like
That's
it's one tall. I just look for counter looks. People are going every question. I don't know.
he was closer to hit that. Think where he was. Closer to the high one.
I was starting to favor John.
Well, I wouldn't say that yet.
All right.
I mean, he made a mistake. And he was down trying to change the flank. Yeah, he scratched and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't think I? That's
Larry, moved it once you forfeited your turn.
second.
That would.
Did Dusty leave?
Need to wear.
Oh. I was gonna have him bring my cues in and set them up on that table or something.
I ain't got.
It's kind of weird. You want to you finally in.
Kept here with
Also, I bring my cues in and my.
You play dollar ball right now?
Well, I'm not playing nothing.
Maki?
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. I was like,
You can. On John. Oh, I mean, at this point, it's a little late.
but I'm just saying, I mean, it's up to you.
You want better?
Mm-hmm.
I'm with it.
Oh, you want it?
Oh, okay. I'll bet on that.
Nice job, John. All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
I can't. There you are. He gets me a.
You have to give Maki.
You're fucking crazy.
Yeah. You know, spot Maki.
Yeah. But backing me?
You and this play pretty even. You're just playing him. He's fucking betting good money. You know?
He plays better.
Hey, listen,
I would think you guys played pretty close.
Yeah. Tell him what happened when I tried to back in Fox Big. You made us go home talking to him. I tried to back in, but
You played Steel City Bill. What was the score? What was the A ball?
Oh, you're not. Ball got beat 15-0.
no, that was right on the big scheme of one. Hey, what was the Steel City Bill? For the stronger player than they, the old man played Martin. He beat you for 200. That was Steel City.
They're all killed.
What was
They
the
all
race?
killed
What was
me.
the race?
I get it.
11,
What was the score?
11-2, like,
It was?
Like 11-4 or something. He beat the fuck out of us. And then they played 3 sets.
I don't know. It's just fucking murder. It was just murder.
That's a good place for action.
What is it for us? And I'll blame it. I was on the machine because I
That was almost a great shoot.
Hey, I was killed nothing. Hey, I got. Hey, listen.
You can bring them in for
Hey, you listen to me.
Put one back in my cage. You sold the one out of my cage.
I understand. I'm saying just bring a few keys.
Hey, listen. He's trying to get me.
Where's Dusty at? No, I get
We're stuck. I took 3,000 with me. I got 800 left. You good? Get off my fucking machine. Let's just take that money and go home. So you think I'm fucking quitting here down 2,200? We're spending this. We're spending this $5.
His machine hits, man.
Broker, we hit this 5,000 because
I begged him to stop. All right. Wes. He had enough to get us McDonald's the next one. What is it?
Ball in hand, John. He wants more Gatorade.
Got one. Bag of. You can bring in whatever you want. Maybe some. I don't know. Trying to be more stuff. No, I'm sure. No, like.
Chew on this. Chew on what? Oh.
You said there, sure. Thanks. Stop. Why is your normally it's always called bookmark? Or is it just me? I think it's slow.
Shouldn't be. It's an hour.
You're getting the technique. Say, find us, please. Yeah.
Oh, they didn't want to play.
Shit. On that show. I'm just gonna go fly.
Five. Right. Model line.
I can do that, mate.
Okay.
Alright. Another model.
Oh.
Okay.
They're coming back.
Stop. I was at hell higher.
I know. 16 there. I said they let 2 of them play and have 18, but they didn't want 18.
What?
So,
I got
14 minutes inside. You know he's big there.
yeah.
Shouldn't that, bro? Shouldn't that?
Yeah. Well, man. You didn't want to nod now? Eyes.
Welcome.
That's way too thin. It was a good hit, but it's just looked weird.
Use a touch screen. Music. And also
riding on him, and they went to Hall of Fame because we played a tournament because we didn't know if he wanted anybody on that table beside him. They didn't let him in the tournament. They were back on the way back here.
They're gonna hold up.
So yeah, I don't know what you want to do on that.
Stop allowing you to
The other one. That was the one. They want to do something. I told you probably, but we'll just keep that one. Keep that one where let him use that.
Hard shot. Gotta have heart, son. Where's your heart?
Oh shit.
He got thin on that ball.
Where'd your
He
heart
hit the 8 and he ended up with that thin cut.
It's tough.
Correct. 500.
Like when they let him in the tournament. Well, there was 19 or there was 16 and 3 went down to me. And Al didn't want an odd number for somebody getting a buy, so he told two of them. He said, two of y'all play one game. And they said they either all play or we ain't playing. So they're up right here now.
He was with
Pratt, Ernie, and Jake.
oh man. I thought Ernie was playing you.
That's what I thought too. He didn't want to play. He didn't want to play. He didn't want to play.
He was right up in this game.
Nice shot, John.
I will, dang it. It's a total loss now.
It's fucking crazy. What?
I mean, 9-2.
That's what I'm playing.
Very cool. I think I'm gonna ship walk. I was gonna pull hers back here, but let it be good. It's a grip. So.
It's white.
Oh, the blue truck is Preacher gone. Chevy Cup Preacher gone. Blue. Just have it. Try it out there. Got the rubber bands around there. If that's, he can move it back here so we can park like it was at the tournament.
8 ball down. Trying to get action twice in one ball.
Yeah. We on that.
8 ball.
Huh? Oh, I thought you was gonna play me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Robbie. Who's playing Tony over there?
That's the guy with
Oh, that's the guy.
had the diamond garage, whole building. Hey, I got you. Come here. I got you a cheap one bar here. Where?
I got you.
Oh, please.
There you go.
I got food.
Let him do it.
Go right, but.
All my play games. That's all funny. That's fair. There you go. Go play. Go play through. I was gonna play him bigger. You say that shit?
So, look, now you're messing up.
I left the spot. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's
It's okay.
So I think this. I'll make the cue and the two shot.
We'll get it.
I didn't. Did it? I always did. That's right.
Such one button my shafts and play your touch. More than you got to close it. Turn around and say, 12 rounds, so 6 balls like one. Check 6. Top side to 5. Up straight to 5. Spin back on. Oops, sorry.
It's kind of, we can have it.
What's the
Put a nail.
I sealed it up. He sealed it up.
Yeah, put a handle on it.
But kind of can't really run it in now. It's all 45 or everything. I'll take care of it.
Play a basement. Play. I mean, what are you gonna do? Can't stop the club.
Well, it's not all.
What's the play rate? Lower rate. Or, picture. I think that's what. Here you go.
Live in real.
Person talking the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people jump behind you as loud you sleep? Then you should go matter. Tons of solid people like you. The math is right. 13
My man says, I see the barefoot bandit.
It's a bad day.
They're on the way back.
Happens to plan though, wasn't it? Or
I thought so, but I know Ernie, he was trying to tank for that big table. They wasn't going with it. Ernie rarely shoots on that.
it should be.
He came playing 8. He gets hot. Just tell him they can play on the table, just trying to be careful about it.
But it just depends if we're gambling or not. If we're not gambling, then there ain't no reason for it. Then.
Right. Yeah.
Like, man, people gambling, I can't. That's taller than a rate of, you know what I mean?
Listen, here's the deal. You use that table if there's a gamble bench.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. That's what. It's just we drove all this way, and then there was only one table to gamble.
Yeah, oh,
There's a
as long as we're
parcel.
gambling, yeah.
That's what we were
If
doing.
we got 5,000 in the middle.
Yeah, did you hear what they did to us? So
I told you only 2 could play.
only two could play, and you had to play each other first thing. We showed up at 3 minutes past.
Yeah.
Told us that two of us had to play each other. Two of us ain't gonna sit around and watch the other suck the other one off while he plays pool. Like, sorry, I didn't cancel.
It probably is.
Don't worry about it. Just if you got gambling action.
What we do, that's what. Table, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, why don't they play on one of the corner tables? They'll have that one.
This one's got a bad spot.
All these are leaving, so
That one's got a bad spot on the rail.
I got
But yeah, long as we're gambling.
I understand if they're playing for big money. I mean, you got a whole pool hall full of people.
Right,
Spend
yeah,
money
I
at the
can't
pool hall.
have everybody just playing on one table, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And sold it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ernie. Is they gonna make you and Kraft play each other?
Yeah.
Like was that? Play each other.
That's just way good, you know what I mean? Like,
Hold on.
oh, it's so fucking tough.
I went to the bear calling. I didn't realize it didn't sell. So then he's like across the street. I'm like, sure, across the street's the freaking river. I didn't realize he put the speedway on the other street. He's probably a right player, isn't he? He's probably a right player, isn't he?
That's what I was told, I fucking have to sleep up and up.
How's it got?
Yeah. That's
got
what we're
nine.
into. Just give it the five. Let's go.
I got you. Thank you.
That way just use that cooler.
Yeah, just throw it in there.
Bring it in, throw it in the cooler.
I just think I just like over here.
I bet a lot of bring your own beer places. So it's like that, you pay the owner that much to pay more.
Yeah.
And then he's not buying beer, he's not buying.
Right. Just like living.
Yeah, dude, I think he made more money from it. Like that's man, kind of good drink. And when you come in here, what this key and what bring your own alcohol. Smiles and eat. You're not responsible. Now he has an alcohol, like he can't liquor. I think he brings it out.
Okay.
I think, hey,
Oh, no.
and you can charge more. Or you're charging more. So everybody's gonna say, well,
Right.
when you know that way. That time, get it, you have room to add on to it?
Basically, gearing it to action. It's not really looking at big plays, whatever. It's in raw here. It's going to work cutting it out, making a concession, staying that right there. It's going to be like shitty, like a minute. I said, I'm going to get down by here.
Come here, look.
I'm going to have all the table.
You're trying to keep it simple so they can come in and go.
Still play all fucking on two, three.
Buckets, leave them alone.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't rubbing it up.
Get over here, dog. I thought I heard that pull down.
Playing his music, don't play I don't want to hear both music.
You alright with hers, Maki?
Here.
I asked you if you was okay with hers. I'll shut one of them off. You tell me which one is what I'm saying. Oh, he's not too young. Hey. Little pop. I know what you mean. We tried to go up there the whole day. We're playing that tournament. We're 3 minutes late. Listen, it's everywhere. We think about that we got time, but we walk in. We're 3 of them. I'll be calling and let them know we're 3 minutes after. Tried to find a place clerk while I was late. You know how it is down there. We walk in and big guy said, only 2 of you can play and you got to play each other. We've already done the draft. So then how they play? Yeah, we couldn't wait. I said, couldn't wait 3 fucking groups. He's like, well, you know, you fucked me out. I said, you mean the night when I drank 200 over liquor you off? And every time, well, I probably every time. Big it. What do? Big it. Big it, Murray.
Yeah.
Tell Tony you'll walk. Tell me how to get this guy for you, boy.
Me?
Tony come in. Tony come in. Wait, realize I ain't hit a goddamn. I told you you guys would play.
Do you tell me how much though, like no bullshit?
And mine.
I've played for about 3 years. Like competitive long.
Oh. He's a little white man.
Yeah.
Don't show. He ain't got that dick in him. No. In his mouth, in his ass, whatever. Huh? When he first started, he was such a con. He gets so mad. Family. Every woman that he leaves him, that's what they say, is he's fucking. He got me big a mouth and my mouth, and they said, he stopped all that shit, it's not happening. But it's what every girl will bring up. Drunk his mouth and then he can't back it up. You're not laughing. And I'm like, so, Charles? Or they get off it with somebody with his attitude when he got the money at one pocket. That's the pros. Right. We had a good weekend. Yeah, that can happen. But my good is 20, one pocket, third the rest of the year. But how many more of you finished in the top 20? Right. Yeah, I know you did that. Yeah. But it wasn't too impressive. Yeah, that's me. I know I want a high state, but I'm not gonna pretend to say I'm gonna go up there and crush the air with. But feel like nobody else can get one. You know why I won't get? There was 100 players in my division. Cost me $100 to enter because I had to pay the day of, and I want $1,500, and I had to pay taxes all that. I'll never get back. And then I think Tony or somebody got, huh? But they got one at I say day, you don't make it's about 1,500 first place in the matter. Yeah. I live. Yeah, first place only pays 5,000. Yeah. Right. It's different. Guy from Cincinnati. That's what I said. I said I want fucking. I was there for 6 days. We paid the hotel mean ride, darky, and we were paying $180 a night, splitting that. So I said, even split, and I paid 600. But you know, we went to the hotel, and it was nice to be right. I said, but even splitting it was $90 a night for 6 nights. We were there 7 days. So I spent 600 there, plus all the food and drinks I had the whole time, plus $140. When I'll tell you something about that too. That's like a your trucks are in beer carts. Most of you make pays. Yeah, money to rent them. They'll get home. Yeah, well, which the year after I was. They wanted to take it to the whole thing. They actually did drop the price rate. Right. The year I was there, it was turning like the whole thing. Tournament was the whole thing called. You knew they figured out the whole thing. No. Oh, they left the. That's the whole reason they left the casino was they made a fortune on the casino. Oh yeah. It used to be Hollywood Casino. Right. People loved it. Right. You draw 500, 600 people in there for singles, right. And they loved it. Right. But that was the thing. The people running the tournament didn't get money from out. Casino. Yeah, it's for raising trails. Them trailers are a I found out. I'd have to go through some big things. $500 plus the trailer. Here's my I found out when I was up. I figured it out. And every tournament, well, they say because of the table bracket, they got to pay set up. John State charges them fucking $15. But every tournament, they have like 11 tournaments for sure. They take 30%. Right. Yes. Out of every single $100 entry fee is $65 pay. Yeah. Yes. And if you pay the extra, they keep that something. Yes. And they don't run the deal. That's all they know. Oh, no. Now they pay a minute when I'm up. All the day long. Yeah, they don't start every until the team event. Right, right. But yeah, they. Yes, the one you just got done. Started on Wednesday. The Scotch double. They were Scotch double. I want to go to the only ones I'm going to start going to are like I want to go there to what's the one that died in Puerto Rico. I want to go to Puerto Rico. I go to Puerto Rico because my friends went there. They all got like a whatever timeshare week. But like 20 of them stayed in the house. So I thought from like $200. And when they went home, shit was to go to the beach. And then it was Wham. Was they run their team of 6 teams in play. So every 6 teams is a play. They run around. They take a tough.
So I'm being able to I've explained that. I got kids in the bed. I got to get up and make and the center.
He was in a dead ball. He ended up on dead ball. Yeah, so it was the very first one. It took you 4 days. They played the first guy. They stopped at the 16. They started 9 ball or something else. Stopped which everybody knows they do. They come back the next day. They didn't say come back next day. They don't start playing it. Longer back second. He's there the whole. So they only played him for the final second. So they didn't give him a time, so they had to be there. Third day they come back, they don't even finish the final four. Yeah. They come to him about 20. Saying, we're going to finish your match. After they do that. Plus, I mean, not random down, but the guy from Charleston. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I get me to do it, but you might have done it. Yeah. Hey, man, take your down. Don't make them. Well, my broad statement was bullshit. I can't stand somebody to take drink. Manchester County Mass.
What's up, kids? I believe it's 10:10. I was watching Zach Goldsmith give a presentation. I find it pretty humorous, actually. And I'm not even allowed to comment on it. 10:10.
If you know what I mean.
Okay, sure, John. John's like, I want to hear some specific song from 50 years ago. LOL. If I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll play Cherry Fairy. Dumpster Jim, you having a problem with the stream? He's like, I can't get the stream. I mean, why the fuck not? If I know what you mean, I don't see this, John. Oh, there it is. I found it, John. Did you know that Neil Diamond is like 86 years old as of last week? I bet you didn't know that. I bet John knows it, though. Well, we got a couple of people watching this that say, hey, I'd love to come down there and check this room out. I'd love to set up some games. Dunbar apparently is inspired to come out of retirement. He hasn't played no pool in ages. Last time he's played is when we played him last, and we won that match. So John has won 10 games and Mac has won 5. And it is a race to 21. So despite it being 9-2 originally, this is looking reasonable for John to win the match. And I would just be thankful for that and still be in the hole all the while. But John will make some money on this trip and we'll have a day to rest and head back out to Pennsylvania for our tournament this weekend. It's the Barry McQuillan Memorial. It is in Warren, Pennsylvania. John Ash is going up there, so it's not too far for him to go. He likes to play in the singles event. But Friday night, there is an open doubles tournament, which is bring your own partner. And then there's also a Jack and Jill event, which is bring your own partner. So male and female doubles. And you can only play in one or the other. Cannot play in both, no matter what. And then Saturday at 2 o'clock is the eight ball main event for races of 5 and 4 on Valley tables. And if there's 90 to 100 players that go to that event. There is an auction. There's Calcutta. That's no good. Maybe he could still get out of this, but he might want to just play a layup on his 13 ball. I wouldn't be afraid to. Actually, what I would do is I'm going to call safe and make the 11 and put the cue right on the 14. I think the unicorn would do that. He's going to go for it. There's about 20 pool players up in this piece right now. Riverbank Billiards Club. There's 2 9-footers behind me, and there's 4 diamond bar tables. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's going to put a camera. All right. Well, that didn't work out. So play. I mean, you got to play safe here, John. Don't. All right, John. Way to go. Good thinking. Good speed control. Good speed control. So yeah, that's our next event, guys. Days in Warren, Pennsylvania. There's about 20 Valley tables set up there. I'll have my cues and I'll be doing the stream. Okay, well, let's ball in hand. Do you want to take a look at it? What do you do? Oh, I see. It moved like this much. I mean, that's fine. It moved like that much. It doesn't really interfere in anything. If anything, it makes the combination easier. Nice shot by John. It's a little short, but he's all right. He's like, man, move on. Focus, follow through. Nice shot. All right, John takes the lead for the first time in the set. Not a great cue ball, but it was a decent spread. Somebody's calling John. Let's see if I can run this promo real quick. A real short one.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Sounds like every. What can you say for me? I said every pool hall ever. Can't play pool. He says he might invite you. Used to be able to play. Zero say I everyone said the same. Yeah, can't play. I could turn the pool. Yeah. Old Zero says I ain't never shot on a 9-footer. I play on this 12-footer. I understand what no big. If you play on fucking 12 player, play on him. Anytime you go up there and see Zero, he's playing English. I tried to shoot on our old 10-footer. Well, dude, that thing make this dude had my five. With them little pockets. They had one of that out there. That's where I live on. So me and try and place it more. So the bigger the table, the better it is. Me and try and place more.
Wow. Well, I mean, I thought he was going to finish that one up. He's definitely given Matt some chances. And That was up 9-2. Matt giving John some games back, and sometimes that's the way it goes.
Yeah. No. The one is final four come down to Maestro. She has some fun right. It's like, okay, whatever, you know, blah, blah. Well, she called her 2 weeks later, the other one, where to watch the street. I talked to her. Well,
You might need to save this ball.
some other time. They never. I was at Mike's house. We just got out of this house. And me and him were doing 2 days later. So I went home for a day. She says, well, she does nails and she says, I'm bored at $100 for the next 2 years. Smart. I said, get in the car and come to Ohio. We'll find you a match. Took me 7 hours. I'm sick of Phil sick. Like, I don't know. She walks in, stands beside me, and I'm like, running around with her. This is she. She had never.
I mean, is he short on this? I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, he wanted to come to further down, but you have to cut this on the side. I can't say it's easy.
She lived up there for a week. One reason it's going.
Go ahead, John. Nice shot, sir.
But anyway, this girl that we met, if she come back with you, why didn't you say it like this? So I was talking about it. He said she wants to play. Marcus is there, the guy. I can take like 3 or 4 hours always every week. I'm like, put your back, man. I'll back you. Just go play. Next thing you know, she's back there around Hill with his home. Pro tour like Angela. Playing on the Texas. Her ninth table in the state of Ohio. She goes to Hill. So then I show up there on Tuesday. Mike's playing Marcus. Till about 8:30. They open at 6 a.m. She's in there 8 o'clock.
She loves it, man.
She's in there 8 o'clock going grips.
That's me.
The worst thing is she'll call me at like 5:30 in the morning.
Disability now that my game goes. It don't matter. I still love the game. I just know that I can't set up 5 and 6 hours for the match.
I don't know what day you're gonna show up.
You know what I mean? It could be the 650, or it could be the fucking 4.
Dunbar's been watching. He's like, man, I want to come down here. It's cool.
Well, tell him to hurry up and get in the car. It's right down Route 7.
Well, it's 4 hours.
He can't even get lost.
He comes down here, he's probably gonna have to at least play 2
Tell him
games.
he's better off go to 77.
He hasn't played no pool since we played him.
Tell him I'll drive him. I'll play him as soon as he gets done driving.
Tell him to come down 77.
You want to play him?
No, like,
He hasn't played no
He's
shit.
looking
He
for-
hasn't
I don't
played.
play enough to
Ron Kirkpatrick.
He hasn't played shit. The last time he played Maki, and that's a month ago at least.
Are we playing back there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? He's like, no, I can't play back there.
He said the same thing. So we need it.
I don't play on 9-footer. I don't even play at all.
Haven't
So it
played
don't
more?
matter. Play in the parking lot.
Play
You
more
guys
music?
still got. We can play in the parking lot. You still got. Huh? Dunbar ain't gonna drive no 4 hours.
He said he'll come down here and play some guys.
Tell him to hurry up. We gotta be. Tell him to bring the cues with him, then we don't have to go home.
Yeah. It needs some shavings out back.
He's got a camper back there
There's
for
some
him.
tents for the people.
Dude, the hotel is a block and a half away. That's really nice and straight.
It's 2 driveways away.
It's really nice.
I have a camper sitting at Crodell right across the fucking river.
Open touch.
Is it gonna split?
This right here.
I didn't understand that.
Open touch tunes.
Where you gotta sell all the time, right?
To continue, I
Is
need
that the camper that she uses all? I thought that was cool. I had my hands to go through that.
Open touch tunes.
Can you put your showgirl in it before I use it?
No. She's not.
God damn it.
I hope that mic's not.
It's on.
They gonna talk to you. At the baby shower?
They probably can't hear you over there.
Listen. Here, you want to tell her hi? I can't get probably. You know, I'm deaf and money. I can't hear all the fucking things on with that. I'm deaf and dumb at the same time. Get on there and talk.
Hey, ball.
Here we go. You ready for this match? 8 ball and a 9 foot.
With who?
Me and him. I don't know what the bet is, but you got it. I put my $100 in Maki.
I don't play for a while. This will play for something.
What y'all play with? Bud Light? You play some cheap. I like this. Man, a game.
Is it a game tap out?
8 ball or 9 foot. The game's gonna be like it's a game and two C players playing on it. Let's go second level. What you calling a C player? Get the fuck out of here. Both of you?
I'm worse.
He knows what I'm talking about.
He's been playing pretty good lately.
He knows exactly what I'm saying.
He's been playing good. I played hardly at all. I gambled a couple weeks ago before we left.
We talk about it all the time. Back when I was in Rain, a C player couldn't win them. You take a 350, 400 fucker, now they can run 2 in a row. Back when I had brackets, I paid off the song and shirts. Okay, give me 5 to 25 pizza. Mike, somewhere in the stream says, well, it is a couple seats. So don't get
He
excited.
fucking flipped
Don't get
out.
excited about him not making a ball.
Then he started barking at me
Constantly. He comes over. I tell everybody else to player. He beats Mike on the hill, but they changed it to race.
He gave me 5 to 25.
Yeah, 5 to 25.
I practiced hard for that game though.
So then he gets madder and fuck again because I started talking shit.
We bet 1,000.
Yeah, he come up and played me, and I raised really smart. I mean, watch 8 players all the time. Well, we know how to talk about.
I need to play. My fundamentals. My fundamentals are so bad. My fundamentals are horrible.
Because we know what to do. We can't do it. I have people tell me that. I'm like, I never watch it. TV, I can see. You don't feel it. Well, you can't fundamentally do something.
I mean, I'm just crooked as fuck. I get down and start stroking a ball. I'm like this. I can't figure it out.
That's what I think. If I paint the 8 ball from purple, you would never hit it. The 8 ball right on the rail. On the rail, the most gentle shot. Yeah, you should sell that one too. Hitting it at 100. Should sell that one too. Hey, I'll show you my whole. That's what a blockout sack. I'll show you my whole film. Yeah, you did it. If I don't cheat, you can put it on the internet there. I'll show you everything. The old blackout break shaft. You probably make what the hell? We got a
Beat to death.
Monster Ocean. You use that. I'll bring up the time. That's got next.
I mean, it does here. Horrible.
Give him 150 for it. I haven't had nobody ask.
It looks like a bird shoot on that for like a year. Look at it all right here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it works. I'm sure, but
you go look that up like you can't see it.
You can't. You can't. But.
But yeah, but I mean, even a used shack's still $400, right? So you just want to see next to it all for 250, 300. They'll sell that quick.
250 is brand new.
Huh?
250 is brand new.
Yeah. 200. You would, right?
Yeah.
That's why I said give me
Yeah, so I can't.
Right. Yeah, we still make 100 off of it. Somebody had shut one of the car
He
doors.
forgot it was in his bag, honestly.
Somebody had
Quick
shut
shot.
one of the car doors.
That's why I said just make it quick. Give him 150. You got an easy pick a cheap shot for somebody who can't afford one. You got well, the white carpet was what you wanted to buy. You bought a white carpet and he could shoot with it.
The new Jacoby Monster Crush is the best. The Monster Crush is the best.
Well, he bought that white.
Maki's got it.
He waited like 8-10 months or he did make.
Who did?
He ended up selling it for 500.
He just didn't like it.
He just couldn't make. Well, we went. Got Thompson Cues out. And he finally he had like 20 of them done, and he put one in his hand, saw it, and I could tell it. I could see it in his eyes. That's your cue right there. And once he feels a cue like that, he's like, "Oh, it's a shot." So he asked him, said, "Hey, can you drill this out a little bit on my cue?" And he put it on his cue. He could shoot it. Then put it back on the cue and came in. He's like, "Hey." I'm like, I just know. It don't matter if it's $5 or $5,000. It matters how it feels to you, how it becomes an extension. What's his, man? I'm sure he can help. I mean, more time if he wants. He forgot he even had it. He bought a new one with a different tip. He bought like a shooting program and put on a great tip. And put a finale tip or something. Which made me go, I don't know if you know, yes, I ain't getting shit out of it, but. He started selling that white bourbon 3 months ago, didn't he? Remember he had this, ain't no sense in it sitting in the States for another 3 months. Well, right? I give that. Take that shit, put the bumper. It's all on. Before you get up, so it's got a bumper. Come on, Black. Yeah. Take that out.
This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/letsgetstreaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
It's like it's the left. That says 12. Well, shot. Are you playing over here now? Can you get it? Yeah, I was in line already. I was playing. Hey, how do you like that cue? How do you like that cue? Is he doing good with it? It's getting hard for him to get used to a standard shot, I think, but other than that, he loves it. Absolutely loves it. I think he'll be just can't go to We got free games, Jay. Yeah, I ain't gonna wait to play. Hey, Preacher.
Here's the last time.
This game goes. Shot governor.
You gotta have a certain mentality.
Fell asleep. One back. One back. Chop, yeah, chop. Thank chop. called it many years. So turn around, see. I've been high. That's why it's that's why I like how so water. There's a lot. That's why I like how so water. When we get to each other. So I breathe. That I got to get in. My soul. Hoping you would think.
Turn down.
And turn down the lights. First wicket.
It's a foul anyway, regardless. So.
To the heart of the color. It's the night that we come. We just stop for a while. You'll be back. Yeah. There's some new things to discover. That will bring clear my eyes. Holding him with the same love.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he thought, but because I mean, obviously I'm not a mind reader. You want? I mean, somebody can watch it with a phone. Just get out your phone and record it, whatever it is. Clearly a good hit. That's pretty obvious. I said that was obvious. That was obvious.
Yeah. Get in there.
Certainly is a tough game. With the, I mean, 5 games of 21 is pretty good spot, and the way I feel about it is, for not knowing a player, it's pretty generous. But guys got gamble, and I mean, a lot of people bet on this, and it's not over with yet. So I'm not gonna say nothing about it was a horrible game or whatever.
Wait, people on the side.
Sean could be playing better, but he is in the lead, so You said 3 ball in the side? Okay, well, that's not what he's doing, obviously. It's a little tricky. I think he gets this game, though. I mean, I would have just ran out. You can actually get him in a really bad spot if he can hit the left side of the 8 and make the 7. But obviously, if we're watching, it'll obviously be a foul if that is not hit first. He's looking at possibly 2 rails. Interesting. Good hit. It was a good hit, John. Now, if the 7 doesn't go in, it's actually pretty sporty. I mean, if the 7 does go in, it's a pretty sporty shot. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play aggressive, but mm, 96 watching, hit that thumbs up. Please subscribe to the channel. Well, I would think why he has not broke it out from that original position. I was a little curious about that. I think he's got a kick at this ball. He's waiting for Robbie Pickett to make his shot. We're watching ahead. We're watching ahead. We're watching ahead. Bad hit. I mean, if you have ball in hand and you have the 7 in the pocket, when you just like blast it and then it hits the 8 and pushes the 3 out and the table's open, seem to be missing something.
What's up? This is Hardy. My new album Quit is called This Touchstone's Jukebox. Download it. It's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of peculiar, really, in my opinion. John is such an awesome person. I'm gonna cherish these moments and these videos the rest of my life, really. This dude, man, that is wild, honestly. But obviously he's gonna win the game, but that was pretty bananas. Thirteen, 12. And for my next trick, I'm gonna play some music I like on the wall. Detroit Rock City. That's where I'm from. being a legend, that's a pretty bad shot, John. Oh, well. If you're frozen, I mean, if he sees a 12, it ain't bad, but I thought he was like froze on the floor. That'd be horrible. He can see it. He's all right. I mean, you really don't see too many like 67-year-old veteran players battling out with people half their age all the time, or you know. I mean, the trick is the younger players got better eyes, got more solid fundamentals. He's not a huge fan of being elevated over the eight slightly. I think he'll be fine. We got 90 viewers. Let's go. Let's get over 100. Hit that thumbs up button. I'm surprised he didn't. He played that ball honestly, but sure knows what he's doing. At least what works for him. Hmm. I think he's gonna hit it on the right side of the six to get on the eight. Don't take any chances. Shot, John. Matt seems to be a little flustered. I mean, he's like, I mean, he can't do anything about it. There's no point. I don't know. He's like getting mad and like smashing his cue down and stuff when John wins the game, or it was like, damn it, or like, fuck, this guy or whatever. But I mean, it wasn't that bad of an out. Everything was wide open. You just had to, he did make a couple decisions. And he made the balls, though. 14-12, it's a race to 21. 5.3 in the middle. If you bet on John, and you want to make a tip, uh, if we happen to win, you can send it to me and I'll make note of it. And I'll give it to him. I'll cover it. I got all the cash. If we win this set. Still a little ways to go. Definitely looks better than 9-2. For fuck's sake. But nobody's kids are watching, but we're gambling. This is the real deal. Traveling, driving in a car and be like, hey, this guy might play. Message him. This guy might play. This guy might play. Where do you want to go? Oh, he's over here. All right, we'll see you in 2.5 hours. Switch the GPS and show up, tear down, give handshakes, high fives. What's up, brother? Been a while since I've seen you. I pretty much know everyone around here. John's gonna be starving after this. I'm already starving. I know I ain't eat no Wendy's, so. We lived on Wendy's in Illinois. China Walk closes at 9:30. Oh, that's mainly. Well, there's a Long John Silver's in Gallipolis.
Down there too. Yeah. They cook dinner at 5 o'clock. Get together, damn it. Jeez, I'll go outside and take up. Shit now. Give me the code, I'm not gonna. Yeah. I might take your cup. Working out on these days. Yeah.
KFC. That sounds like good.
Okay, where we at, Dave?
Oh man, Tudor's Biscuit World. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I'm sitting here chilling. I'm more like hungry than anything. LOL. Let's commentate about a Mary B. Or taters and cheese. Only to be seen in West Virginia, outside of maybe one on the border in Ohio, I believe. Well, these stripes are a little interesting up here by this 3 ball. I played this song. I mean, you don't need.
Run down your grab somebody go run down that dude like
Probably.
I'm still in the remodel phase.
When it snaps it over, it wants me to open the heat. Hardly at all.
Okay, good.
I mean, I'm hungry now. Well, we ain't gonna go to Wayne because we ate there all the I mean, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
we wrap you up. Gordon? We try Gordon? Gordon? Jake.
Oh, we're gonna destroy this breakout shot. This is risky, actually, but I think he's gonna play it. He's gonna fire the 2 in and try to come out for the 3. It looks like it's kind of laying pretty reasonably for it. Nice shot, John. Nice shot. This one ball is a little sketchy now, though. He might play the 3 off the 1. That's the shot. That's the shot, John. Very nice. Very nicely done. It's a good pattern. Well, you're just going to travel up and down a little bit. I don't know. I mean, he just chose to take the cut, I guess. But that's a nice out. I understood all the concepts in that game. They missed it. Oh, wow.
You're Shane Jackson's buddy, ain't you?
Yeah, no shame.
Yeah, aren't y'all going together at the expo?
No, he's probably going with Chili.
What?
What the hell? He's probably going with Chili.
Billy Poppers, right? You going?
I was supposed to possibly go and do the pro event, but Zach's using somebody else, so I don't know. Don't matter to me. I'll stay home and play with myself. I don't care.
Yes. Rodney Wolf.
Did he bet on this? Not that I know of. That was interesting. I mean, John played everything really nice, and then he just missed the 8 ball. Lost focus. It's Johnny Cash Hour, in honor of John Mackey's hair. Sounds like a dry break to me. Oh, I know he's doing it, but Zach told me I was going to do it with him. I don't care. It don't bother me. I'm the one that's got the best cameras. Yeah. when I met Zach I traded him his $3,000 video card so I can encode videos better for my YouTube channel faster. Uh, they couldn't use it for digital pool. I traded him like my old 1080 camera and my 720 camera, worth about 3 or 4 thousand. Because I mean, I have 3 or 4 4K cameras, so I traded my old ones. And I still got more left. And he told me I was doing it. But like I said, the thing with me is I don't care. It don't matter to me. I could play a guy like a $500 set on my own money and just be happy about playing pool and probably suck, but don't matter. There ain't gonna be nothing available to eat when this is over. It's gonna be like logs and gas station food. Still City Bill, John Ash. Guys should come down here and play here. It's a nice place. It's perfect for a little thing like what we're doing now. Mike Cease is playing on a 9-foot table against a guy that he doesn't know and we don't know him and they're not betting much and I have no idea how he's even playing. John's taking a sweet time. I'm assuming same with this cluster blank. Let's say hello and apologize for cussing to Matt Whiteman's friends and families who may be watching. I get carried away with myself. I like freedom of speech, and it's not like we're kids playing tiddlywinks here. This is called the grind. My mom used to message me, "Stop talking like that." She'd tell me sometimes. Yeah, it is. It's ugly. I think he just rolled his cue ball forward. Interesting. Okay, he blocks the 11. He's got the 9 though. Take your time, John. Look at it a little bit. I mean, we definitely got to come down here again sometime. It's a little bit out of the way. As a matter of fact, we were coming through Columbus trying to make game with uh, Timmy, or I mean, Maki said he'll take 10 to 30 from Adam Wolford. I said, all right, John, I'll let you play that if you want to play it. They all had to work, so. And I was like, James Late's around here. Like, he wants that rematch. He's been talking to me once in a while. Say, hey, when can I get my rematch? And I said, hey, you want this rematch? And then he said, well, I'm in Gallipolis. I was like, okay, well, where's it at? Let's put it in the computer. I'll tell you when we'll be there. We'll play. And it was like 11 o'clock at night we show up. And John had been awake since like 6 a.m. So it might not have been the best decision, but he said, yeah, I want to play. Yeah, I want to play. I want to play. Maybe one day when he says he wants to play, I'll say, you know what? We'll play tomorrow. Yes, that is Robbie Pickett and James Pratt. And I did hear that he whooped on his ass when Robbie Saunders took him up to Bugs. Somebody told me that already. Robbie wants to make a game with Maki, but I think he's asking for too much weight, honestly. Especially in his home room where he's real comfortable. I know it was close. I can't mess with him, man. He got way better. I have to play a lot. I have to play a lot of pool. It's got to be on a valley. It's like I got to be like not doing work. I've got to be like, okay, this is my time to play pool, see what I can do with myself. And I got to be hitting them good, and I need a spot still. So, but yeah, I'll try it some other time, I guess. But like I said, it's got to be the right moment. Dumpster Jim is watching. Dumpster Jim, that's a foul, so we got you. We got you. Um, Dumpster Jim, Booker's asking to play you and Courtney against obviously himself and Stevie at the silver rail. Again, he's asking me, he's like, they'll bet 500. I don't know if that means total or 250 a man or 500 a man, but he's asking me again, so. I should tell him to run the leaf blower for a while. Then maybe he'll have time to play. Not the leaf blower, but whatever it is in the spring, the lawnmower. I mean, he can get out of here. He can do this. He's gonna have to open this up. Ooh. Well, I don't even know if that matters really because it's such a. You know what? It does matter. He can hit the 14 to the 11 and make the 3 and play safe. Nice shot, John. That's the winning shot, sir. Possibly. Matt made a mistake. you might just kick this ball in. You might as well go for it. What else are you gonna do? If you get ball in hand, you're probably not winning this game. Good hit. Jason, you know Dunbar, right? You know Dunbar, right?
I know he is.
He was like, he'd come down here and play. You might play him or something. He hasn't even played no rules since we beat him last time. He's like, man, that place looks pretty cool. I'll come to it.
Yeah. Where's he at? I don't know where he.
Fucking way up by me, Icebreaker.
Oh,
Youngstown.
yeah.
This is 4 hours.
I'd have to find some other reason to come down here than just to play pool. Oh,
Well, he said he'd probably stay a couple of days or something.
I mean, he can find action
Probably
every day.
Yeah, yeah.
There's always somebody in here. If not, we can send somebody. Yeah, we'll do it.
What's wrong with it?
That one is pretty big. Yeah. Side you want. You got to play in there. I wish you wasn't there. I mean, you can choose whatever hole you can. Yes, sir. I haven't been there.
Okay, to win that one.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing. All these sections, you get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this. But why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile. You can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
Just water.
He said he's coming back. He said he'd been gone a little while.
I want to be that smart. I like this.
Wait till you bring something up to the boil.
Still don't. Sure it's a little. Oh, it's gonna be a little. It's gonna must say it, Bill. Nice. Y'all still playing? That's a song. So much like Annie still had it.
I didn't see it. He was headed back and started fighting. He's bored of it. To run around. It's the shrimp dick.
Was pretty little.
It's crazy.
This is a true story. You know how dogs do hard on the things. We had it all. Well, so she screwed it about and they like screw it. Word. And he tell me all about it. And when he come back, I said, "Oh, I want to you." Boy, said,
Drumstick.
Chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, we got straight. I got straight. That's true.
sure. Say, should have gave you one. You gotta give me 3 games, son. I mean, do that. Start about 49.
Give him a chance.
He liked it. Oh, it's big.
Get back. Place the building. Whoa,
Spend it all on golf.
oh.
See where it August. So it's that's what you want. He's eventually. Top 8 tonight, man. Say it right. Where's my hat at? Gotta bring my hat. Oh, your trucking hat? Yeah.
It's like 17 on Maki over there. Huh? Thanks.
17.
Hold on a second.
Oh. It's fine. That's good.
You got 17?
750. Tell me that. Oh, I'll bark. Bark. You can bark if you want. Fuck some. Oh, yeah. Wireless. You click the mouse. And it comes back. 1713. All right, Steel City Bill. Robbie said he'll let you play him some big table 9-ball down here. Because you robbed him in the bar table. He said, I'll let play some big table. I said, I don't know if that's going to happen because I don't think Steel City Bill really plays big table. But maybe you do. I never seen you do it outside of some one pocket, which was like silly, but I don't know. Maybe you try it. They're good action down here. I bring like 4 guys down here. Let me know. I'll set it up. We'll come down with you. He's like, what's a 9-footer? What's a 9-footer? You know, it's funny. Dunbar says, he's, man, I don't know what's up with this old man. Every time I play him, he plays like Earl Strickland. But when he plays these other guys, he makes more mistakes. So I was like, man, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That was a nice shot. I couldn't tell you. Well, you said the same thing. You said the same thing. I mean, it's just, I don't know. A different day, the weather, who knows? Knee hurting, drinking, who knows? What's the formula? Yeah, okay, John, I'll play some music. See what we can play. Definitely not going to play all Neil Diamond. I like this song. Pretend it's Neil Diamond going. It's Johnny Cash. Let's play Dumpster Jim's favorite song. Forever on Blue Jeans. Watch out, 8-ball. Oh my god. It doesn't go past the 12, so now he's going to get short side on the 8. Or he's going to have to get really short side on it to cut it in the corner. Let's see if he can do that. You got a little lucky break on that roll, Matt. He's getting ready to shoot. He's waiting for Robbie. Seven. Let's see if John can get short side on the 8. I don't really. see a great way to do that, but I think he can do like a. Okay, he can make the 6. I was going to the side pocket. Way overcut the move. What was the idea to get down for the 8? I don't know. Maki likes the doors as well, although it's not his favorite, but Matt will have to figure out something with this 12 ball. I don't think that ball goes. If it does, he's sitting all right. Maybe it does. Maybe he could throw it. It's a real close hit. I guess so. Good hit. Nice shot, sir. Nice shot. Did he come up enough to see the 15? Man, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. He's got to jack up. No, he's okay. Should be home free here. Eric Withrow. Chris Withrow. They're both watching. No relation. Listen, I can't even tell you how many times I've heard Sweet Caroline. I've heard it so many times that Booker sings it. What's that? Might be interested in playing Maki and Master tomorrow. You might want to talk to him. I gotta go. How's he play? What's his name? He's a high partner. Smith. The preacher man. Not really. I mean, we'll stay again, I guess.
For me,
If it was a good game, I don't.
what you need to play tonight after this is going to anything left.
John wouldn't. John wouldn't want to play. This has been a long game, actually. What are you talking about?
Kid to the devil. You play some music, Mike or something?
I mean, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit for people.
Are you literally telling me it's John Smith?
There's no way to find that.
Yeah. He pops up on Fargo. It's like a 6'4".
Oh, yeah. West Virginia, Ohio.
Right there in Ohio.
This one?
Maybe. Keep going. This one? That's it.
It's a fair game.
I will bet everything I got on it.
Seems like a nice guy. With him?
Same.
He said he wanted to play? Who do you tell that to?
Me.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Seems like it's a fair game. Nice shot, John. I mean, all I could
This is our new fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/Let's Get Streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
Alright guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels, you get all your basic and extended channels, you get extra networks, you get Canadian channels, you get UK networks, you get all your premium movie channels, you get kids channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views, you get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's a really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. All right, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight, taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cue, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. Alright, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces. Wowza. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bacote, and olive wood. So this is kind of in the similar family as the other one. The blanks were made at the same time, I know, because I was there. That's olive wood. This is Bacote. Nice balance of color and wood. More so wood than anything, but really nice figure there. Let's get it. All right, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it up into a full segment. little dashes of color. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bird's Eye Maple up here. And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order. And I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it. Ebony. It's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods.
Keelwood. And Booker's got that one. But this one is $1,300. You're a bit out of a budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's $1,500. Jacoby Custom Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing. So you got this whole design thing here on the butt, textured wrap, another ring, and then you have more bloody jasper in the points, and there's two different kind of woods in the points, and then you have all the way at the top arrow points with bloody jasper in it. So yeah, you can get a good deal on this one too. $1,500. Real quick, guys, this has got impregnated burl, bird's eye maple, and a gold matrix. It's 18.9 ounces with an Ultra Pro. It's $1,700. It was totally just redone. Anytime I pick a cue up from someone else by whatever means, I always have it refinished. That's just what I do. I mean, you got this really cool coloring in here. If you like a burl hybrid, this is a nice example before they went sky high in price. That's the gold webbing in the red matrix. This is from 23. It's Brandon Jacoby. Obviously this is the bird's eye, which is why it's got all those little speckles. So yeah, if you like this, hit me up. These are all one-on-ones. I mean, if I sell it, it's gone. I mean, there's no way can I say, can you get me one just like that? Nope, never gonna happen. See that shimmering? It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get it. Alright guys, I picked up a few Mag 1s. This is a nice little example of 4 of the Mag 1 colors. So they just have Jacoby written on them. Real simple. This is our most introductory line of a cue. They're available in even more colors than this, but these are the ones I personally have. So they're $340 or $360 depending on the color. But hit me up if you're interested in getting one for your buddies or yourself as an introductory cue. Thanks. As they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Which means if you think this cue is beautiful, then it is. Some people might think, well, that's a little bit too much, but this is really eye-catching, real eye candy. You got this material. This is dyed burl. This pink, magenta. This is dyed. This is probably inset with the same material. Got all kinds of colors in the epoxy hybrid. I mean, this is mixed in all kinds of colors. You really have to look at it in person. You got this orange, gold, blue, green, purple, the way it swirls together. And it's like in this magenta dyed splice. You got these inlays with, I mean, the color scheme is just extremely unique. You're either going to love it, or you're going to be like, well, that's like really nice, but it's not for me. But this is absolutely for somebody. This is hot. And it is a one-of-one. I mean, you're never going to see this again. It's brand new. Impregnated burl. Ebony. You can see this. It's not quite black. And it does come with a black shaft as well. I believe it's a 12-7. $2,500. Hit me up 101. And once it's gone, it's gone. All right, guys. Here's another one that's right up my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's like blue. It's called a snake skin. See, it's impregnated burl snake skin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.3 version 4.0. It's 2,200. I mean, it's really nice. It's got points, snake skin. This was not a customized commission blind. Alright guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels, you get all your basic and extended channels, you get extra networks, you get Canadian channels, you get UK networks, you get all your premium movie channels, you get kids channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views, you get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
It's not turquoise, but they're blue. I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's not turquoise. The stone that we use in cues, but you got some interesting wood patterns. You got to look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know somebody's gonna want it real quick. And obviously these are all one of ones, and when they're gone, they're gone.
See, 3 of 24 just came out. Just came out. Hit me up, guys. And if you like this one, but you don't like it enough to buy it, message me. I'll show you a lot more cues that you probably will like. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen under my on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. Alright, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cue, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. Alright, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice
spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. 2200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces. Wowza. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bacote, and olive wood. So this is kind of in the similar family as the other one. The blanks were made at the same time, I know, because I was there. That's olive wood. This is Bacote. Nice balance of color and wood. More so wood than anything, but really nice figure there. Let's get it. Alright, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it up into a full segment. Little dashes of color. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bird's Eye Maple up here. And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order. And I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it. Ebony. It's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods. Keel wood. And Booker's got that one. But this one is $1,300. You're a bit out of a budget, you can get something